ladies and gentlemen, it is a Monday. It is a Monday. One day left in the In Case You Missed It sale, which I need to finalize a few things. Lonix, it's good to see you. Howdy, Wade. Hey, biker. Deplorable, I feel like it would need to be a little bit more disco-y for it to hit that genre. Hey, Jackal. Hey, Alex. Oh, of course, Motherfig. Well, tell you what. How about you go over Wii? You have a Wii. And I'll wait for you to get back. How about that? You know, it's probably my favorite Benny Hill joke. There's this skit where he's at some fancy party, drunk, and everyone is just so tired of him. And he goes, "Can I go wee now?" Some lady's like, "Yes, you can go wee." And then he just goes, "Wee." And it's so dumb, but I enjoy it so much. Lonix, they're having an In Case You Missed It sale where they're selling everything that came out in 2024 again, but the Ironclad is also up for sale. And I would like to turn something else I have either into an Ironclad Assault or a regular Ironclad. Like, I realize that, you know, I've noticed how advantageous having multiple caterpillars is, and maybe it would be advantageous to have multiple Ironclads. Hey, Phaedrus.
Or rental opportunity.
Yeah, sorry, I'm a little late. A little late. Hey, Luna. Oh, thank you. Hey, Raymond. Yes, meds have been taken. Meds are... Hold on, let me fix my microphone here. There we go. Yes, meds have been taken. Oh, no, Rhino. Keep watching Star. I'm glad Star's back. Yeah, Jackal, I'm thinking about... Okay, I know it sounds silly, but I'm thinking about CCUing something into an Ironclad, so I have two regular Ironclads. I think I've abandoned the idea of the Assault. I like the idea of the Assault, but realistically, it's better to have escorts right now than turrets. Yeah, Wade? And I can always help you grind towards it. Yeah, biker. Man, you guys can always join on me. I mean, I do appreciate asking, you know, if you want to come with me, but as far as joining on my server, I'm not the server's keeper. I'm not the arbiter of who joins the server. Yeah, Death. No, I had a bit of a bad night, dude. Wait, I think it's like 12 million, 16 million. Let's find out. Let's go to Hercule. Yeah, no, I had a really crappy night. And
now arriving.
it spilled over into being really late on getting everything today. Let's see. Drake. Caterpillar is 12.4 million. Yeah, Jackal, you know what? That is something I can support. Jackal, does it actually let you do it? Like, is it CCUable? It is, Raymond. It is Motherfig's birthday. Motherfig, I promise. Go wee right quick, man. I gotta get things situated over here. You got time.
It takes all of us working together to keep our corps safe and secure. Be vigilant and report possible threats every time.
Hey, Disco. Wait, Rhino is the Valk really 19 million? That thing is, it's like the Terrapin, you know, like it's so overpriced. My God, 19.8 million. Hey, Martine.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Oh, thank you, Disco. Alright. Destroy? Oh, right. I did try to do that thing. Well, we were double running Cat the other day. That's what it was. That's what it was. Okay, well. Give me this
selected.
cat.
Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered.
Yeah, Motherfig, you let me know when you are back and you are ready to go, buddy. Wade, whereabouts are you? You feel like joining in? No worries. Oh no, Martine. My actual, real, truthful birthday is not until Huh? I feel like you could just fall in there. November 25th. You're in Pyro. Well, I can make a Pyro run. I was thinking about doing a food run, Wade. And Disco, no idea. I haven't had any issues with it, but that's purely anecdotal. But I have found as long as you do not touch the keyboard and mouse while you are entering it or exiting it, nothing bad happens. Oh, Motherfig.
Torpedo burrito.
Thank you, Motherfig. Thank you, Matt. It's your birthday. We're supposed to send you stuff, not you send me stuff. Thank you, Motherfig. And Motherfig, I'll assume that you're back, so just in case anybody missed it, it is Motherfig's birthday. And Motherfig has kind of been a fixture around here. I think we can all agree for that. So we're gonna wish Motherfig a happy birthday. And so this is your time. If you know the words, join on in. And it also gives you time to, you know, mute things. So, Motherfig, this goes out to you without further ado. Happy birthday, buddy. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Motherfig. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Motherfig. Happy birthday. Because if there's anyone around here who deserves that Wookiee because they actually like it, it's Motherfig. Sorry, I was stalling so I could get that set up in time. Hey, Apple. Good to see you, man. And Wade, do you just want to meet me at the Pyro Gateway? If you can hop through and just EVA over or just meet me at the station. They are gonna let me out, right? Been having that issue recently where I cannot seem to take off from Area 18. I logged in last night so I could slap a new paint job on my Star Lancer. Was gonna go trade with it, bought cargo. Pulled it up on the elevator and I black screened and lost all the cargo. Since it was, you know, on the elevator. Yeah, biker. Tell you what, Rhino, we might just send him everything we make today, proceed-wise. Actually, Wade, I don't know what you're flying in, but you might you might have to retrieve me from Area 18. Because can't even get an acknowledgement. Yeah, wait, I might have to wait on you then. Well, this is what I get for visiting a city. I wonder if it's because the whole A is up here too. I wonder. Well, Rhino, how close is he right now? I mean, I guess I could just donate everything I have and then do some hauling contracts. Where is that silly hole A? There it is. I'm wondering if that's what's causing it. Now, Fish, that part I do believe. He's 10 mil away, huh? Oh, there we go. Okay, so it's my hull A causing all this. Can I make it back? Can I make it back to the cat in time? I'll need to find a way to store this hull A. That looks like free cargo. You know, Apple, that's a very good question. Nobody knows. Coyote, don't forget, if those elevators aren't working, or at least the ones that go up and down between, you know, the main area and the whatever you call it, you can EVA to the top.
Launch complete.
I made it. I figured out what my issue was. Ah, the elevators to the hangar. you know, Coyote, we could always try to rescue you. If you're on this server, if you could just EVA away from Grim Hex, we could probably do a pickup.
Shield system offline.
All right. So, Biker, if you give me a minute, I'm gonna go meet Wade at the Pyro Gateway to pick him up. Yeah, Rhino, what is he rocking in now?
Quantum drive is now on.
Freelancer, ew. No wonder. Okay, Freelancer Max. Okay, that's a lot better. That's a lot better. It's a lot better. Okay. Oh, Joe. Cool. Wow. How you think it's holding up? Hey, simple. You know, Joe, I don't think if I've ever actually ordered PC parts off of Amazon. Every time I've done it, it's always been through Newegg. Ooh.
Quantum drive is now off.
You know, depending on what's on that whole sea. I wonder what's on that whole sea. Yeah, Lonix, I know they've kind of slipped off. I've continued that old brand loyalty, you know?
Shield system online.
Mining materials. How odd. Yellow wind alert. What is a wind alert? Wait, is that your Polaris? Because I am here. We're gonna investigate. Oh, it's got an atlas on board, nothing else. All right, wait, I am nearby, buddy. We'll just leave it. There's nothing on it. Yeah, see, Raymond, I've never heard of that. All right, biker, are you escorting or are you riding along with? It is a free atlas. Yeah, but we get wind. It's just, you know, with the amount of you know, trees and whatnot, it's just usually less. Now, if you're up in the northeast area where all the plains are, then it gets really windy. What sound? Hey, biker. Here, I'll type it in chat, actually. Sadly, fish, not yet. Either tomorrow or later this week. Or probably Thursday or Friday.
Shield system offline.
Oh, you know, Apple, we don't buy the wind. We steal it from Missouri
Quantum drive is now on.
and Kansas. Ah, fish. I bet you are tired.
Weapons online.
How are you holding up? I'm glad to hear. Feeling all right? Yeah, we do have lots of forests. Like, I don't know if there's a place that you can stand in Arkansas and not see a tree. I mean, indoors, obviously, but like if you're outside. And I don't mean just like one tree, I mean like most of the state is just one giant forest. Luna, this is the regular caterpillar. It's not the best in show, but I do have a skin on it. Because somehow my best in show was destroyed doing a run. Basically, it was called up on the elevator and the elevator went kaplooey. But this is the old Christmas skin for the caterpillar that they gave everybody back, I want to say 3 years ago.
Quantum drive is now on.
Fish, I'm glad you guys got some good doctors, man.
Is now off.
Actually, biker, if you want, I can pick you up. If you go to my hangar. I just won't touch down.
Quantum
Yeah,
drive is
fish.
now on.
Oh yeah, Raven, we have tons of very flat states. Nebraska, Kansas. I'm not really sure what the Dakotas are up to, but I bet they're fairly flat.
Quantum drive is now off.
Biker, your helmet's off, right?
Landing gear down.
I take that, I believe. Hey, Profeta.
Gear up.
Trying to solve Biker's issue here. Just need to isolate what the specific part of the issue is. Of course, Motherfig.
Warning, you are leaving a safe zone.
Man, Profeta, right now it's the Taurus. Which 176 SCU. No, no, you don't. You're not gonna Looney Tunes me. Rat's Nest. What do they have? Stems? I can run those stems to rods. I do a lot of running between rats and rods. Alright, Biker, we're gonna be quick about this pickup. I can't get Looney Tunes inside this hangar. Yeah, rats, rods, and starlight. I do, Joe. Well, this is caused because I've got a hull A that I can't seem to store. If I don't land, won't. Come on, biker. Time or speed is of the essence. Of course, Profeta. There we go. Whoa. Oh, just barely. Well, Rhino, I don't want a husk stuck in my hangar. I'll just come back here after a while and store it or take off with it. Whew, overkill. Man, did you lose the cargo? That is awful. Hey, Harold, thank you. All right, so we're going to attempt a food run. Keyword here is attempt, just to boost ourselves up a little bit. Joe Pilot, you got it. Really? Really? Map, you think that's cool? You think that's cool to do? Okay, fine. Whatever. Right. On the road, finally. Okay, so I know we all complain about Star Citizen taking forever, but
Torpedo burrito.
Thank you, Luna. Thank you. Seriously, thank you so much. And yeah, like I said, everybody deserves a happy birthday song. And if you don't happen to get one, I'll sing it just to be safe. I don't know if it's gonna be good, but everybody deserves one. Now, Death, I know that you're heartless and you wanted to trade your birthday song for 3 Wookiees. but you still get one, you know. So, I know we complain about Star Citizen taking a long time. Because, you know, it does. We've been waiting a long, long time for this game. As some of you guys know, I go to a model railroad shop. And while I enjoy my model railroad shop, it's very lackluster in options. It's mostly devoted to HO scale, O scale, and the N scale section is literally just a single 6-foot aisle. It's tiny. It's very, there's not a lot of options, you know. And I've asked the guy about ordering stuff, and he always acts like it takes forever to get anything in. Like, basically you have to pre-order it as soon as it's announced. It takes 2 to 3 years to get stuff in. I just thought the guy was grumpy and just didn't want to order anything, because he also runs a model railroad setup in the store. So I figured the store is just his excuse to have it set up there, and, you know, the unfortunate side effect is dealing with customers. Well, I'm subscribed to his email newsletter, which he kind of treats as a blog of sorts. And I got this fascinating email the other day, and some of you guys have seen it, but let me just read part of this, all right? The long wait is over. 1 week shy of 8 years ago, I made the first order for Bowser HOF unit locomotives, which arrived today. 8 years. He put an order in 8 years ago for some choo-choo trains, for some HO scale F units, which aren't exactly a rare unit. They're not exactly, oh, it's not the Pennsylvania Railroad T1.
Quantum drive is now on.
8 years. 8 freaking years.
Torpedo burrito.
Oh, regret. Thank you. Thank you, regret.
Quantum drive is now on.
You know, it's actually been a minute since I picked up some choo-choo stuff. Thank you, man. See, now that's fair, but a lot of your arcade project stuff are things that are no longer manufactured, correct?
Quantum drive is now.
These are new from the factory. Oh, hey, look who it is. Oh, I bet he just bought up all the food. Well, you know what? That's fine.
Shield system online. Landing gear down.
Oh, Gideon. Thank you, Gideon. It's good to see you, buddy. Wow, that constellation isn't even showing up as a ship. Yeah, see, Lonix, that was my thing too, because like 8 years, and like he always acts like this. And like I remember having to deal with distributors when I worked at the gun store because we were a very tiny store. And you know, they would much rather supply it to Walmart or Academy, who could move thousands of units, rather than, you know, a place that sold maybe 3 guns a day.
Engines offline.
I say that. We would have,
Offline.
you know, other things besides gun selling. Right, boss? Well, I had to back it up a bit, so we could access, you know, all that. Yeah, now Wade, that one I don't know about. Thank you, Christian. I love that skin. It was the first holiday skin they gave out. But yeah, just apparently he just does not get orders for anything. 27.
Good morning. Or afternoon.
You know, we could sell all the bioplastic. We could do bioplastic instead. See, whoops.
Hi.
Pull up my. Think about bioplastic though. We gotta be able to dump it. I don't think we can do that unless we go to either a TDD. $5.7 versus.
Hi there.
I can manage that on a TDD. Hold on, let's do a quick math.
Hello.
Because if I take that to New Babs, which is next door, New Babs will give me 6438 for SCU. Minus 57. 8. That's 660.
Hi.
No, that's only 264,000. Say what, we'll pick up the food, then head to Caltag.
Or afternoon.
See what Caltag has for us food-wise. Yeah, see, Lonix, that's my thing too. It's like, it's not exactly good business. Like, I'm sure other people are getting product. Why isn't he? I just want shit. Look like scrap. All right, Wade. There's Bike. I mean, simple. They seem to hold a little bit of value. Yep. All the cargo that I bought yesterday. Poof. That's cool. That's cool. That's cool. Well, it happens. And we lost a mill. Lonix, I will say the dude has some high markups. Like, his super rare discount is the exact same price I would pay every day at Lombard's. Are you serious? Come on. Hey, Jeff. Like, he did have a long story about distributors canceling his order, then other distributors picking it up, and like, it's a very long... Let's see. A couple of SKUs were ordered through one distributor, but most of them were ordered through another. The latter deleted those back orders about a year ago. Let's see. I fought for 3 months to get them reinstated. Distributor finally accomplished that. About 2 months ago, the distributor discontinued selling the Bowser brand, leaving me hanging with customer pre-order requests. I went back to the first distributor, who surprisingly accepted them. A couple of cases I tried to order them from that distributor in the first place, but told they were sold out. Today they arrived. So apparently he's had them back ordered for years. Wait, you might have to move the ship for me. I'm gonna go see if these are working. Ooh, Xperia. Let me guess, pressurized ice. Or waste. Yeah, Gideon, but I melted it. Remember? It failed me for the last time. Argon? Why? Why Argon? Did he only have $20? Yes, Gideon. Dude, it cost me so much money. Well, this isn't looking good, is it? Oh, Gideon, it is fully acceptable. Yeah, Xperia. I'm trying to figure out why they would do that. Okay, what is going on? You told me all these are bugged? Something tells me we might be heading to Pyro. Wade might have to 180 the ship. Maybe. Negative, Gideon. I will not be doing that. By golly, this is my stream and I will not be bullied. Yeah, that's what I've been saying. I've said that for days. Simple. You're gonna get more money for the actual train than you will any sort of scrap. Because actually most trains have a plastic shell. Now, I will tell you, you're not trolling me. There are some very high-end trains that have a brass shell, and oh my god, those things are expensive. Well, screw it. I guess I'll pick up food later. We are going to Pyro.
Torpedo burrito.
Oh, thank you, Gideon. Thank you, man. You know what? We are... We are close to Michael, too. I doubt they have anything, but we should check it.
Launch complete.
Raymond, I'm at Anvik. I might check. Nah, I'm gonna go to Caltag. Not Caltag, Michael too. Thank you, Gideon. Motherfig, what's up? What are you trying to clip? And hey, Talos. I could try Caltag, I guess.
Shield system offline.
See, Luna. I would like to see that. In Japan, there are actually model railroads that you can rent. Like, you go there, you pay money, and you can actually run your own trains on them. And that sounds so cool. How am I not getting killed? Gotcha, Simple. I mean, there's only a very small amount of metal involved.
Quantum drive is now on.
Like the wheels, the pickups, the actual motor inside it. Oh, Rhino. I will, man. Thank you. I will. I was just trying to make a little bit extra before I did.
Drive is now off.
Thank you, Rhino. Yeah, Lonix. I'm not gonna lie. I was actually looking at houses near there. And found a really nice place in Klamath Falls, which is about 20 minutes from Train Mountain. Would love to actually go, you know, ride around in Train Mountain and have my own train there. We're gonna hit.
Shield system online.
We're gonna hit. That's what I get for reading.
Docking initiated. Docking denied.
We're not gonna hit.
Landing gear down.
Woohoo! All right, which one of you wants to work? Negative, biker. Rear turret is accessed from the engineering bay. That one has light coming out of it, so we're gonna try. We're gonna try that one. Yeah, Lonix, I'd really love to go. I've got like $800 in train vouchers saved up that I have to at least use by April. Like, I have to plot it, or not plot it, plan it by April. So if it doesn't get used for CitizenCon, I might use it for that. All right. It closed. I see it going down. All right, good deal. Let's see what we've got cargo-wise. Hey, serious. All right. You got for me 103 SCU. That I will take. So what we might do, buy up all that.
Hey.
Maybe
You alright?
what's the price on
How's it going?
7.6.
Hi.
See, Rat's Nest will pay 7.10 for it. Yeah. Let's do that. It's just gonna take a while to. Oh, I'm sorry, Simple. And Coyote, you finally got out. But yeah, Motherfig, you remember last year when I took the train for Bar Citizen in Chicago? And it was 13 hours late, and they were out of food, and I had to transfer rooms because the roommate that I got had mites. Yeah, it was the train ride itself was fine. But it was an awful experience. Ooh, buddy. Oh man. Oh my god, it was terrible. Yeah, Motherfig. Well, I mean, I wasn't upsetty about it, but you know, I had to call him like, "Hey, listen, this ain't kosher." And I pretty much got my money back and then some. Man, Bass, that sounds like a thing that I never want to do. Man, I'm glad they got trains in Thailand. All right. Oh, Raymond, these are fresh food. Bioplastic comes next. It's gray. Ow. Ow. My face. Oh no, Jason, it's easy enough. Hey, Biker, if you can hear me, you'll have to take the elevator up and move this one. It is set only to you. You'll have to put it right, well, right here. Biker, can you hear me? What happened, Rhino? Yeah, sorry, Biker. You gotta be very careful with these boxes, because, like, if you tractor it and someone else tractors it, it gets bugged, and it gets set to only one person being able to move it. It's this one right here, Biker. Just take the ladder down and come grab this one off the side. Oh God, Rhino, he's got to pick it all up now, doesn't he? Yeah, Biker, back this way to Module 1 with the green boxes. Here, hold on, let me come up there. I'll show you which module you need to come to. Alright, yeah, right here, Rhino. With the green boxes. Yeah, this one right here. Tractor it. Right. Yeah, pretty much right next to you. There we go. Can you say what, motherfucker? I mean, you guys can say just about anything. Alright, I'm gonna toss boxes. You guys take them one at a time. What? Yeah, Mother Pig, why not? I'm glad that they still haven't fixed NPCs firing inside armistice zones. Otherwise, that would be really annoying. Are they even doing anything to us?
Shield system is hit.
We keep loading under fire. Yeah, Joe, like, it looks bad, but... Now, Motherfig, I do believe that. There's a lot of trash on YouTube. Yeah, see, Nomad, I was gonna try to lure them out just to give myself some peace of mind. That arrow is new. Right, Harold? Honestly, Harold, this is the first time I've been shot at in 4.0. And of course, it's by an NPC. Jason, we're inside Armistice. For some reason, only NPCs can shoot inside Armistice. Yeah, it's an MSR, a Tana, and something else. I think that arrow might be the bounty hunter. But I don't even have full power to shields right now. And even with a third power in shields, they weren't getting through, so... unless they ram my ship, we're fine. There's Biker. Was that a gladiator? Did I just see a gladiator? My God. That might hit Wade. Sorry, Wade. Whoa. Sorry, Wade. Those shots are getting kind of close. Well, Gold, we are loading under fire. I feel like under fire, OSHA can be suspended. Joe, what happened? Oh, right, because they're kind of long and you have to angle them just right, right? Those are loaded a little incorrectly. Wade, you might as well stay up there, buddy. Appreciate it, Wade. Wait, can you stay up there just in case we get any more jams? One of those is not loaded correctly. Thank you, Wade. Wolf, that is definitely my fear right now. I'm sorry, did I? There we go. I got it. Ah, crap. There we go. All right. Let's boogie. Yeah, Rhino, what did he make? Hey, that's not bad. Making more than I'm about to. All right, what do we got to work with?
Engines online. Weapons online. Launch.
All right, Gladiator.
Shield system is hit. Docking initiated. Docking denied.
You can. Gladiator's priority. Hold on. See if we can get them out of Armistice Zone. Nope, they want to stay. I cannot read that.
Shield system offline.
Orbital. God, I don't want to use an orbital, but whatever. I got turrets.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
Who plotted this? Really? Really? You think that's a good plot? Okay. Okay. Ooh, Coyote, I think the pulse fits a heck of a lot better
Drive is now
if you are putting it, you know, up front.
is now off.
I mean, I wish I could use a bike. I'm not allowed to use a bike.
Drive is now on. Quantum drive
Really?
is now off.
I mean, Wolf, they say the X1 was designed for it, but it doesn't seem like it actually works for me. I know, Coyote, I know. All right, I think we're gonna swing by. You know, Thetis has always been good to me. Let's go to Thetis. Go to Thetis once we hit Hurston. Then dump all this bioplastic at Rat's Nest. Hopefully nobody's running too much bioplastic out that way. All right. To Thetis we go. To Thetis we go.
Quantum drive is now on.
I don't know, Raymond. I feel like nobody comes to Thetis. Like, you hear the names like Pinewood, Stanhope. Like, Stanhope, everyone's always bringing stuff to Stanhope. Nobody ever brings stuff to Thetis. Okay, well, that guy, well, that's a Vanguard. That doesn't count. And that's a... Okay, well, the Constellation might count. Death, I legitimately have no idea what could come next. Ship out that way as well. I might as well get a quick scan. See what they're working with. Which one of you might actually work? Biker, don't worry about it. It's a bug. It'll probably be there for a long while. Alright, wait, let me test these elevators, see if any work. I might need you to spin the ship around to relocate it.
Landing complete.
Whoops, silly me. I cannot fly in third person. I don't know what it is. It is impossible.
Complete.
What the, is that awful thing still under me? Where is that? It's right over there. Why am I still getting knocked around? Not anymore, Nomad. I think I knocked it about. Also, Carly, good to see you. All right. You are going to work because I need you to work. Although, Wade, you will have to open the doors. Well, Carly, you've had a few small issues, but everything seems to be working all right. There we go. Any food on the side? No? Okay. Cool. Oh, do they, Nomad? Interesting. You know, I guess you could say that trucking is full of jerks because I end up having to hire a bunch of tossers. It's gonna suck when we actually get like fragile cargo. You know, I think Rats also takes Bex. We might replace that module with a load of Bex. Oh yeah, Luna. Obviously not as much as this, but I do enjoy it. I really enjoy the two songs that the game has. They're very fun. I need to go back and play it. Like when it first came out, I know it's called Star Trucker, but it seemed like there was much more of a focus on salvaging than there was trucking. But they've rebalanced the economy since then. All right. Let me go sell this stuff off. Right, 1G gravity. Gloomy? Are we gloomy over this way? Have I been neglecting you guys? Rat's Nest does take Bex. Interesting. Interesting indeed. Ugh. Someone has been to Thetis. Oh no. Before I buy all these, what are we looking at? 5.9 versus... Yeah, no, that's worth it. No, not ones. Want eights. Give me an 8. Okay, so good news, bad news, Biker Wade. We're loading the Bexalite in Module 1. The 6 SCU of food will go up front. I think we can fit that. Or we could just leave it here. Yeah, so we'll bring up the Bex first. Oh, good, Raven. I'm glad to hear it. What's going on, Motherfig? You know, Harold, there's a lot of websites out there, but they don't all have the here's the thing, Harold. The most important thing, which is demand cap and refresh, they don't have access to. You just kind of have to learn it. Ah, I gotcha, motherfucker. Is it Star Citizen help or just help? Actually, Wade, I wouldn't even worry too much about the front right now. I think we'll be able to sell off the rest of the food here in a little bit. Well, Rhino, I'm busy right now. And I don't have separate audio set up. You sorted out? Okay. Rhino, how close is he to that Valk? How much does he need? Biker, hold up. Biker, but the Bex light goes to module 1. You know, Overkill, that's a good question. Yeah, see, Luda, that's what I would like. Like, if we could somehow have multiplayer, which I don't know what you would do except maybe convoys? Like, have an engineer? Hold up. I'll go up there and fix it. Hey, DPT. Honestly, yeah, if someone could just run around the truck doing the engineering while you're doing stuff, oh, that would be so much better. Oh. Okay, there we go. I'm an idiot. You know, this whole time. Wait, maybe I'm not an idiot. Am I an idiot? I'm not an idiot. Okay. Carly, what we got? Anything cool? Do we actually get to test out the fortune before it drops? James, that's what I'm hoping. There we go. I mean, Coyote, that's a question I ask myself perpetually, you know? Am I an idiot? Am I not an idiot? See, Raven, I don't know. I don't know about that. Because if I rely on that, then I'm always not an idiot. And that's what an idiot would say, right? Like, I feel like it's a what is that? Like circular? Is it circular logic? Is that what that is? I don't know, James. They might. Those skins have technically been in since like June. $155. I might be able to sell off some. 3. I can sell off 3. That's fair, Death. Alright, we're gonna load up 3. You think so, Rhino? You think it'll go tonight? Man, they don't want my food. I do feel like demand is too low. And then from here, we'll go to, I don't know, Hadley, I guess. That'll work. It's fine, Wade. She's a rough trucker. She can take it. Joe, with every patch update, that usually wipes cargo. Oh, actually, yeah. So if any of you guys are doing mining, now is the time to refine it and get it out. You think so, Mabutu? I feel like I've seen a lot of patches go out that were pretty darn critical. Ah, good deal, Harold. All right. All aboard. Thank you, Wade.
Engines online. Launch complete. Landing gear
All right, we can go ahead and start plotting for Hadley. I do hope they fix Grim. Last time I was in there, that was a travesty. At least Hadley should be in the daytime.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
Honestly, Luna, one of my favorite games, I don't know if you've seen it, Pulsar Lost Colony. It is everything that I want Star Citizen to be when it comes to a co-op experience. In fact, if you have a couple of friends, I would say pick it up. Definitely pick it up. I usually try not to be that person who's like, oh, you should pick up a game, but Pulsar Lost Colony is the best space co-op game I have ever seen in my life. And the replayability is endless. You can have up to 5 people. They each choose a role: captain, pilot, engineer, science, weapons. Hold on, did I get all those? Hold on. Pilot, captain, engineer, science, weapons. Yes, okay. And they all have very specific roles. It also has like an RPG-like progression system, so you can put points into specific, things for your role. You can upgrade all the components
Gear down.
on your ship. You can even board ships and swap ships. Like, you can actually board an enemy ship, take it over for yourself. You can commit piracy. There's multiple types of missions. It is one of the most wonderful games that I have ever played. Yeah, now, like what Logic says, you can get bots, but honestly, go for humans if you can. That's right, Mazer. Oh my god. Okay, so Luna, let me put it like this. So there's multiple factions in the game, all right? You've got the Colonial Union, which is basically just, Star Trek Federation. You have the WD Company, which is a weapons manufacturer who doesn't really care
Landing complete.
about the ethics of things. Then you have the Alliance of Gentlemen, which are pirates. And then my favorite faction, the Fluffy Biscuit Company. Which, while playing the game, every time you run into people on a planet or a ship, you have to sell them biscuits. And if you don't sell enough biscuits in time, terrible, no good things happen to you. In fact, if you look very closely on the wall on the first Fluffy Biscuit ship, you can find out what those terrible, no good things are. Yeah, Pulsar is wonderful. Wait, it looks like I might actually be able to grab it all. Yeah, I'm good. We got it all. You can stay. Yeah, Raymond. You see, okay, I'm just gonna ruin it. There is a, there's a biscuit quota. There's a leaderboard, and if you stay at the bottom of the leaderboard for too long, eventually the company writes you off. They fill your ship with gas and you die. So you have to stay ahead. It is incredibly fun, Luna. The mission chains are long. You have a slew of side missions as well as the main campaign missions for your faction. You get to go down to planets, visit those, do science and exploration. Basically the whole Star Trek gamut. There's an arena for gladiatorial combat. There's even, okay, so all right, let me tell you a story. I kind of became Captain Ahab in this game because if you're in an emergency and things are looking bad, you can blind jump your ship to a sector. Thing is, it does massive damage to your ship, like when you come out. And I'm in a fight. It's not going well. My crew is beaten. We are broken. And I blind jump the ship. And sometimes when you blind jump the ship, it'll take you to a terrible place. Either like a black hole that you desperately have to try to escape, or too close to a sun. But sometimes it'll take you to a highly specific sector inside an asteroid with a large tentacle beast with a laser eye called the Vurog. And this happened to me. My ship, broken and beaten, lands in front of the Vurog. And before I have enough time to get it up to speed and repair it so we can get the heck out of there, the Vurog destroys us. And I was ticked. Sadly, Carly, the Vurog does not exchange in money or know the delight of biscuits. Oh yeah, Simple. I've put hundreds of hours into FTL. So anyway, I got really ticked off with this Vurog, right? Joe, I'm talking about Pulsar Lost Colony. So what I do is I start getting a ship back together. And I kit it specifically so it can survive these random jumps. There's shields that you can equip that have super huge HP pools, but almost no regen. So you have to constantly pump fuel capsules directly into the reactor to regen the shields, which is costly, but keeps it very strong if you can afford it. So I spend days playing this game with friends, getting the ship up to speed so it can finally be strong enough to take all the random jumps to find the Vurog. And I do it. I finally find it. And when I found that cursed beast, honestly, he was kind of a weenie because I was so over-leveled, like it was almost disappointing, but we did it. I finally chased down my white whale. Well, you know, Carly, the biscuit bomb, which is a special weapon that the biscuit ships get, is only an EM pulse weapon. It does no actual physical damage. Simple, it's wonderful. If you've got a friend group to play it with, it is amazing. I mean, the graphics are basically high def in 64, but it was made by 2 people. I did, Raymond. I did. I was obsessed with hunting that thing down. there's special boss ships that you can fight. And if you do it correctly, you can actually take them over. They all have built-in bonuses. Also, every ship has like an inherent bonus. Like the Gentleman Carrier spawns more components when you blow up ships. And you can buy and sell components for ships. Upgrade them too. Hey, Star. Quite well. We've had a few issues selling off some food due to low demand. Oh, Luna, it's great. Also, check this out. You can even name your ship. And when you name your ship, it appears on the side of the ship. Which, you know, is something we're still waiting for in Star Citizen. Also, Luna, there are 3 different races in the game. You got your humans. There's an alien type. I forget their name. And there's robots. What is it? Basari? No. Hold on, I gotta look this up now. Silvassi, that's it. And they all have different, you know, weaknesses and strengths. Like, humans have the most health. Robots and Silvassi don't have to put on a suit to go into harsh environments. But the engineering, oh my god, the engineering is so fun in the game. Because, like, you can leave safeties on to where, like, basically, you can juggle stuff until the core overheats and shuts down, or you can toggle safeties off and play it hard and fast and keep the core literally seconds away from a meltdown. Yeah, Mazer, like, I knew there was a V in there somewhere. Where's all the rocks? There's the rocks. Exactly. I just wish you could paint it. Alright, so once we get to Rat's Nest, we're going to unload everything we have. Oh, Coyote, it's so fun. Usually whenever I'm engineering, I swap the safeties off and I put on a radiation suit so I can actually stand to be back there. Because if you're a human and you're running with safeties off and it gets too hot, it starts to radiation leak, and radiation will kill you. Diogenes, we're talking about Pulsar Lost Colony. It's a 5-player co-op space game which has everything that I want Star Citizen to have when it comes to multi-crewing a ship. Is there a missile firing? Whoa, don't want to hit that. I need to reinstall Elite Dangerous. It's been a while. And a little bit, Joe. Makes the MFDs almost impossible to... We might hit that. No, we're not gonna hit it. And like science is fun too. Science gets a little, you know, special tablet where they can see everything we're on a planet. So it's like, oh, I see a structure this way. There's special research samples that way. A bunch of enemies that way, Captain. And they also can run like viruses and buffs during combat on the ships. It's like they can send a virus over to the enemy ship to, you know, knock out shields or engines or steal their money while also running buffs for our own ship. And if we get a virus, they can actually go manually hack it off, which is really nice. You know, Luna, I feel really bad because when Odyssey came out, I actually was contacted by FDev to stream it, and they sent me this wonderful box for it full of goodies and everything, and it was really nice. And I actually really enjoyed Odyssey, but man, when it first launched, God, there were some teething issues. I wouldn't mind going back to it. I just have to set up my... This is gonna sound hypocritical. I only play Star Citizen with mouse and keyboard. But when it comes to Elite Dangerous, I have to play it with a flight stick. And it's a very specific flight stick. Is that silly? Does that sound silly? Yeah, Diogenes. I've been following Void Crew back when I had its old name. I had a really early alpha build of it where all you could do is really just kind of walk around the ship. Wait, it is fun. It's definitely got a grind to it though, and it is definitely more first person or single player focused. Like, I would count it more as a single-player game where you can see or meet other people. Because doing a multiplayer is a little... It's not really set up for it, you know? Man, Phaedrus, I'd probably go right-handed. I say that. I would 100% go right-handed. I cannot tell you, Phaedrus, how much I want a right-handed throttle. Because, like, I really enjoy playing Flight Simulator. In fact, I really want to play the new one. Just, I know it's got some teething issues because it's an early access. But, man, buddy, let me tell you. I want a throttle. I want a throttle just for that game. But I want that throttle to be right-handed. And finding a right-handed throttle is next to impossible. Yes, Lonix, that's also true. Let me tell you how many engineering places I had to go to in single player. Because I went there in my Dolphin and was immediately blown up by people camping it for whatever reason. Like, come on, man, it's a Dolphin. Hey, that's fair, Luna. I will also say Elite Dangerous has the best system for paints because, one, they're ultra cheap. Like, the most expensive paint up until recently was like, what, $3 to $5? Looking at you, Star Citizen. And it's like, by the way, all the fancy currency you gotta use to get the paints, you can get that in game. It's a little bit of a trickle, but it's not that bad. Exactly, Diogenes. See, I am, as Phaedrus pointed out, I am overwhelmingly left-handed. Aside from using a mouse, which I had to train myself hardcore to use a mouse right-handed. Because they wouldn't let me swap it to left-hand in school. It's like, no, you gotta keep it where it is. You can't change it over. It's like, well, I'm sorry, but I use a mouse left-handed. But I had to train myself to use it right-handed. And aside from that and flipping quarters, my right hand is not much good for anything else. So if I had to have a throttle, it's gotta go to the right. And Diogenes, that's fair. Because 9 times out of 10, if you meet somebody in Elite Dangerous and open, they're going to kill you. And, it's not fun. You know, like, it's always like an over-engineered sweat lord, and, you know, you're some goober in a taxi-colored dolphin.
Quantum fuel is at 25%.
Just having fun being a taxi. Yeah, see, Luna, I avoid that. I run passengers and cargo. And sometimes, when incredibly guided, I'll do mining. I've actually got a friend who taught me the ways of the extreme profit making in mining. And took me down to get everything engineered and whatnot. Exodore, who also plays Star Citizen. I think he does more Elite than Star Citizen. I haven't talked to him in a while. I need to see what's up with him. Actually bumped into each other completely by surprise at CitizenCon. He's a good guy. Yeah, at Ceylonix, the mining I feel like is more involved in Elite. Yeah, see, Luna, that sounds like you gotta have friends who also play Elite Dangerous. Besides Exodore and his group, I didn't really run into a lot of people that played, so everyone that I met was a bit more, what's the word? Hostile. Yeah, Death, what gave you that impression? Abandoned. Man, that's a loud arrow. Picking up an arrow at 10 clicks. My god. The heck they got mounted?
Shield system online. Docking initiated. Docking denied. Landing gear down.
Also, after I land, I gotta take a drink, because, that guy is getting so thirsty, he's about to message his ex on Instagram.
Landing complete. Engines offline.
And also, while it's getting tossed, I'm going to go ahead and claim my other caterpillar. So if we do a double cat run after this, it'll be ready. DPT, they're still there. They're just under delivery instead of hauling. And you might have to be close to a planet to actually get them to show up.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your insurance claims. Your vehicle has been
Yeah.
authority.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, let me load back in. I mean, Raymond, I can't bring myself to do it. I've tried. Okay. Hopefully I load back into my hangar. Come on, Star Citizen. See, Coyote, I've wanted to try Verpal or VKBs. But it's one of those things where it's like, I don't want to spend the money, and I don't want other people to spend the money, you know? Because it's like, what if I never use it? Bam. Then, like, I'm out tons of money, or some other generous soul is out tons of money. Yeah, Uther, but like, what if I don't like it? Then they're out money. Unless they have like rental ones. I am gonna load in, right? I mean, honestly, like I've got a T1600. Like, I just need a throttle. That is true, Forsaken. Wade, Biker, if you can hear me, if you guys get everything loaded into an elevator, might be worth sending it down. I'm attempting to load back in, that's just taking forever. Like, I feel like if I got sticks, I'd use them more for Flight Sim than I would, you know, Star Citizen. I play Star Citizen a lot more than I do Flight Sim. I see server FPS. We have entities. The entities are changing. Yeah, see, Raymond, I feel that as someone who's worked at GameStop, secondhand hardware can be an issue. Like, I've never seen someone trade in a controller because it worked perfectly fine and they just didn't want it anymore. It's usually like they're getting rid of it because it's got drift or a button doesn't work. Wade, if you can hear me, you might send that elevator down. And just have the cargo secure. Nope, never mind, I'm here. Belay that order. Alright, good deal. Well, I am here. Belay that order. Oh, right. I'm thirsty. That only took forever. You know, I deleted 8 gigs of shaders last night. And it does not appear to have helped speed up my, my loading in. Sorry about that. I promise I wasn't trying to get out of doing work. I mean, Arcturus, they've been slow for me for a while. Well, Uther, I also don't delete my shaders. Like, I had shaders from, I think, 3.17 in there. And I think that's when I upgraded my computer. Otherwise, I would have had more shaders. Nice, Arcturus. Also, Arcturus, it is good to see you. Yeah, Luna, it is. I always hated having to write, like in notebooks or binders, and having to deal with the rings in the way. I think what also sucks the most too, firearms. When I was 18, my grandfather got me this Arms Corps AR-15 built on the A1 platform with no shell deflector. And for those of you who don't know, the AR platform without a shell deflector is pain for left-handed people, because every time you fire left-handed, it is a hot brass shell straight to the face. So if you're firing multiple rounds at once, it's just ping, 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 burning brass to the face, all to the face. Yeah, Ethan knows what I'm talking about. Whoopsie doodle. Heck, a lot of pistols too, oh. Ooh, Coyote knows what I'm talking about. And bolt actions kind of suck for left-handed people. And good luck getting a left-handed bolt action. Like, I'm not really in all that game anymore, but still, it was not a world for my people. I mean, Diogenes, everything ejects it to the right. I think the only gun that I ever had that didn't do that was a Henry lever action. Like, it still went out to the right, but at a hard enough angle that it didn't really matter. Ooh, that's a loose box. I gotta go fix that. Otherwise, we're going to wonder which box is not with the program, and that'll become a huge thing. Yeah, Ethan, but they eject, you know, like to the back right. Oh, it was painful. Hey, AJ. It's not as good as it could be, but it is going. Coyote, if you get that, let me know what you get. I mean, Motherpig, you gotta remember, I'm from the South. I fired my first gun at 3 years old. I had my first gun around 8. I mean, I've always been highly responsible with it, and I don't really have any more these days. I sold off a bunch because I needed the money back around 2014, 2015. and then just never really got back into it. There is some Altrucia toxin. Tell you what, before we actually... Let's buy up all that. Yeah, why not? All right, Bexalai. Wow, they can almost take all of that. Yes, exactly what Coyote says. You can enjoy firearms, but please, God, please enjoy them responsibly. Firearms are designed to kill. Do not listen to anyone else who says otherwise. You will outlast them. Like, I know there's this whole, like, super rule of cool thing with them. But I've seen a lot of dumb people commit dumb things because they were being cool or trying to be. And suddenly somebody had 2 extra holes they weren't supposed to. I mean, Snakes, let me tell you about my father, all right? As far as gun ownership goes. When I was about 18 or 19, he asked if he could borrow my SKS, go hunting. I'm like, yeah, sure, whatever, but, you know, don't you have a ton of guns? I was like, yeah, I just, I want to try out your SKS. Like, but you've also got an SKS. Turns out, my dad had gotten drunk and threatened a bunch of park rangers. And, because he lived on the lake. And, they took away his guns for a year. Like, through the courts. And he wanted to go hunting, but he wasn't allowed to have any guns. But I didn't know about this. So, what does he do? He just doesn't tell me and borrows a bunch of mine. Yeah, exactly. Never fire into the air. Don't be an idiot. Bullets come down and they hurt people. Oh yeah, Arcturus. Like, raising chickens, we had so many animals try to, get at our chickens. Yeah, Snakes, my father was a big fan of doing the crime and not paying the time for it. He was also a park ranger at that lake formerly. And also kind of a poacher on the side. Like, got a little Ruger Mark II bull barrel that he would keep in his truck. And if he saw a deer, he'd go for it. And then he'd call it in as something that he found that someone had tried to shoot on property, and then take it for himself. So, that's illegal. That's, it was a state park, so not a federal offense, but still. And I can tell that story because he's no longer here to be, you know, charged for it. Raymond, they do come down as fast as they go up. Well, I mean, there's a terminal velocity, but it's enough to kill. Like, it's going to depend on the gun, and there's physics involved and all that, but they come down fast enough and hard enough to kill, so. It's not one of those things where it's going to hit you on the shoulder and you go, ow. Oh, he's dead. They can't exactly charge a corpse. I mean, he's not the Pope. Well, Snakes, I had a lot of practice in what not to do, you know? Which Pope was that? There was a Pope that they dug up and put on trial. Trying to remember who that was. I'm gonna sell this off. There's Starlight or Dudley. Who takes Diamond? 5, 6, 8. That's Rods. Who also takes Altrucia Toxin. Not take Widow. That's fine. We can go from Rods with Widow to Starlight. Actually, maybe we can do it with Starlight. We can. Now, Diogenes, that is true. Most rounds are not that heavy. Around here, though, you have people firing off stuff like 30-06. Things like that because they don't realize how expensive bullets are. Yeah, see, Luna, that would be my father. Although I don't think he really brought anybody else in on it. Because the thing is, like, he didn't make money off of it. He just liked hunting and he liked deer meat. And he didn't really like the idea of, you know, having to wait. Like, dude hunted all year round. Because you can do that here as long as you abide by certain regulations. Like using black powder or a bow. Like, I don't think he could go a month without being out of the woods. Either it was for turkey or deer, duck, fishing. And sadly, I did not inherit that at all. I did not inherit that. I liked being indoors. I did not enjoy shooting animals. Hey, Sarah Liz. Man, God, I need it to be updated so bad. Yeah, Coyote. In Malvern, whenever there's fireworks, there's always some yee firing off their gun in the city limits. I don't think they realize that you can really tell the difference, you know? Honestly, Diogenes, I just need them to change the cargo grid. To something that's a bit more, you know, what's the word? Are you, Merc? Well, I'm probably gonna take this to Starlight. Oh, hey, look, we got more Widow. I feel like everyone's been taking it 2 rods, so if I take a small hit on my profit, I can probably dump it. Or at the very least, sell most of it. 592, 227. What's Starlight taking 576. I just need one more SCU of Zapian. That's it. That's all I need. All that I am asking. Widow. Yeah, we'll make it a medical. Why not? And can I sell any of you yet? I can't. Not a lot. Solonix Zapian is a metal alloy developed by the Xi'an. Ooh, Merc. Yeah, Luna. There's also usually a report that round going off. AJ, I think that so much of its cargo is taken up by those 2 SCU boxes. Here, I'll try. I got it. See, motherfucker, I was running that earlier. I was having issues with it. Merc, that is surprising that they had max inventory on either. Rods is a very popular place. Wait, are you sure you're at the edge, buddy? Okay.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been moved to Authority Authority. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Pull up the other.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been delivered.
And Biker or Wade, once it pops up, if you can go up and open the doors, I'm gonna get the cargo loaded up, or at least up. And we're gonna take both caterpillars to Starlight. Oh, I'm an idiot. I'll take it over there. Once it, or maybe it didn't trigger. Oh, it triggered. No. Gruff, not too bad. Not as much as I could have made, but, you know. We are ahead in more money than I started. Well, I say that. There's a bunch tied up in cargo right now. Once we sell that, though, we'll be, you know, ahead. Bio, stay here. 384. Yep, that's the right amount. Oh, Raymond, I'm not, because I'm in a caterpillar. You see, Raymond? I follow a philosophy that I read about old Helm Hammerhand. I don't know if you've seen the last Lord of the Rings movie, War of the Rohirrim. But there's an old dude in it called Helm Hammerhand. He's what they named Helm's Deep after. And I'm a big fan of Helm Hammerhand because every single problem he has, he punches. He refuses to use a weapon. All he does is punch stuff. And, I was looking it up, and it's like, why does, in Lord of the Rings, why do we have a guy who all he does is punch stuff? They are Diogenes. These are 24s. And according to Helm, or one wiki page, he's superstitious that as long as he wields no weapon will bite him. And I'm like, man, that's cool. That's cool. That's cool. Big fan of Helm Hammerhand. So I figure, as long as I do not forsake the Caterpillar, for any other ship, the Caterpillar will not forsake me. Merc, I don't think cargo will persist, so I wouldn't keep anything stored. You've probably got a day or two. Gruff, the whole sea is my wormtail. or Worm Tongue, the greasy dude who was like, oh, he's not welcome here. I'm gonna say Worm Tongue. I can't remember if it's Wormtail or Worm Tongue. Wormtail might be. That might be Harry Potter. I can never remember. Worm something, and he's greasy, little greasy guy. Little greasy goblin-like fella. Wormtail, thank you. No, Worm Tongue. Dang it, that's it. Worm Tongue. Worm Tongue. AJ, I think it's just bug fixes. I have not death. Tell me more. Whoopsie doodle. Go into it blind, huh? That's fair. That's fair. That might be desync. Exactly, Luna. Like, the Cutlass is the 1997 Toyota Camry of Star Citizen. Everybody's had one. Some people are still in them. And a lot of people will be in them till the day they die.
Hello and welcome aboard your Drake interplanetary craft. Your system.
What's up, Mother Pig? Yeah, see, Coyote, that's the Toyota that they sell in the Middle East. That's a good old Hilux that everyone but America gets. God, Diogenes, I want small trucks again. I don't know why our vehicles have to keep getting larger and larger and taller. Like, you got trucks these days that have, like, more view restriction than a freaking Abrams, you know, because of how tall they are. You know what I want to come back? The Brat. The Subaru Brat. God, like, we never really got it, but Suzuki had this tiny truck called the, I think it was like the Mighty Truck. And I think they only sold it in Japan and Australia. But oh my God, like, I would do some terrible, unkind, no good things for that truck. Mighty Boy, that's what it was called. The Suzuki Mighty Boy. Look up the Mighty Boy, the Suzuki Mighty Boy. Oh my god, it's adorable. So sad we never got them here in the US. Honestly, I just want Suzuki to come back. Coyote, you got a date on that? We got any pictures? We got any renders? Wait, you did put a hole in my cat. That's fine. Yeah, Mike, I know. Like, I know it's easier and all that. Just... I know, Take. Like, it's just, there's less restrictions on big things, so it's easier to build big things. I just, like, listen, my first car, well, my real first car, was a 94 Nissan Sentra. It was a subcompact, and by golly, I fell in love with it. That was one of the best cars I ever owned. That thing was impenetrable. And then I got a Geo Metro convertible. 2 of them. Back to back.
Hello and welcome aboard
Don't
your
ask.
interplanetary craft.
Oh, I need fuel.
Systems are online.
And I just, you know, after my Toyota MR2 and the Geos and stuff, it's just small cars are so fun to drive. They make the driving experience wonderful.
Landing gear up.
You know, Luna, that's fair. That's fair. You know, there's some interesting lore with Drake, because according to you know, Drake lore, the Cutlass is older than Drake, and Jan Dredge was on the board that built the Cutlass. Oh, we're doing this again. Okay. And old Jan Dredge is old. Really old. She's been on the board for Drake for over 100 years. Which I feel like is a long time. And like, she finally stepped down
Quantum drive is now
like 5-6 years ago. But that lady had to have been like 140. Wait, Paul, are we talking like the Hyundai Santa Fe?
quantum drive is now off.
Randy, is the Maverick is the electric one, right? Also, it's good to see ya. $20.25 for the Brad.
Quantum drive is now on.
I hope it comes here. Now the question is it just going to be a truck? Or will it be like an actual brat? Oh, Toyota Stout. Let me go look that one up. Do we have actual pictures or just renders so far? Ah, gotcha, Brandy. Okay. Also keeping my eye on that new Scout coming out. My only issue is, you know, it's since they're owned by Volkswagen, we'll probably get an amazing product and company, and then Volkswagen sells them off, and then they have issues. Yeah, Wolf. Yeah. I just wish we could get the Hilux. Or just a return back to the small brat. Well, I've never heard of the Suzuki Santa Fe. Give me I'm on the bottom. Give me a second. I'll take a look-see. Wait, if you can hear me, you can go ahead and store it. Or not store it, but, you know, land it, and I'll, come by and send the, cargo down.
Shield system online. Docking initiated. Docking denied. Landing gear down.
Yeah, VW's been having a real hard time. I hope they get stuff straightened out. I'll be honest, I was kind of disappointed with the ID Buzz. Like, the range seems quite small for what we've been able to develop. And I know
Landing complete.
it's a bus, so it's gonna have, you know, still.
Landing engines offline.
You know what? I could just auto sell this stuff. Yeah, I'll do that. I'll do that. Otherwise, should move it so it doesn't, I mean, you know, Archurius, I talk a lot about new cars for a guy who's not buying a new car. Like, let's be honest. Yeah, see, Diogenes, that's what I'm worried about, because I like that classic feel, and I know they're going for that, but it just doesn't feel genuine, you know?
Launch complete. Landing engines offline.
Alright, I'm gonna store this. Wait, I'll come by. Man, curious. That sounds like a lot of sun. A lot of sun. I mean, Coyote, that's fair. Realistically, I'd like a lot of folks to succeed. I feel like
To the ASOS vehicle retrieval system.
one of the reasons the car industry feels so blah is because we've lost
Your vehicle has
a lot of
been
manufacturers. Oldsmobile, you know, Studebaker, AMC. You're good, Ball. So I know Hyundai had a Santa Fe, but I can remember someone else had a Santa Fe. Because, like, the Santa Fe just feels too big to me. I want something small, cozy. Dang it, that's what I get for taking a drink. All right, I am here. Same issue as last time. How interesting. I wonder what causes that. I feel like MISC is Ford. Or at the very least, Ford imagery. Because it's always like, you know, built MISC tough. Built for life. Alright, let's see if that works. Hey, Daniel. Oh, that worked. I mean, like, they're advertising, at least, feels like Ford. Well, I mean, maybe. You could argue that Ford and Mazda kind of mirror, you know, MISC and Gion working on stuff together and being interconnected. Mitsubishi? No, why Mitsubishi? Sell me on that one. I gotta hear this one. Yeah, at Sea Coyote, I like that. Not having a super expensive headlight. Hello, trader. Someone's trading cargo. Done flies. No one's jealous. Hey. I think we're going to be able to unload everything. Oh, that's a good feeling. That's a good feeling. When you can just unload everything. Like Origin's supposed to be BMW. But not a lot to take back. Does Rats take Cobalt? They do not. Who does? Rods does, though. What else does Rods take? Not stems. I think they take nitrogen, which isn't a lot. 1286. Ooh. That is not a Tell you what, we'll just run the Cobalt. All right. This is a small load, too. Cody, what's the price on, Did I not buy that Cobalt? I could have swore I did. Maybe I didn't. I mean, now, Luna, that is true. Like, thematically, I feel for it. But, I mean, if you want to hit me with a name, yeah, sure. Musashi Industrial Starflight Concern. You see, Misk actually holds a special place in my heart. When I was a kid, I had a Sega Genesis. And I didn't have a lot of games. But one of the games that I had, which may have accidentally been stolen from a stepbrother during a divorce, was Shinobi 3, Return of the Ninja Master. Yeah. Wait a second. Did I buy that Cobalt to a ship? Ah, farts. But anyway, yeah, Shinobi 3, Return of the Ninja Master. And I remember thinking that game was so cool. As my favorite theme song. And you can ride a horse, like there's a horse level. And the music is so cool. But I remember the back of it. It was such a 90s game. Like Joe Musashi. Half man, half machine. All ninja. All right, so we're gonna be here for 9 minutes. Human. I don't know, Dad. Like, it was a good name, you know? I just remembered Joe Musashi. And I just thought that was the coolest name ever. Like, I didn't know anything about Japan back then. Everything I knew about Japan, I learned from Shinobi 3, Return to the Ninja Master. So, horses, skyscrapers, weird fleshy guys hanging out in the sewer. You know, I guess I could visit the hospital and heal this 10% that I'm missing. Man, Motherfig. Finding a Ford Escort would be cool. Well, overkill, there's the Star Lancer for one. The 400i. The 400i is so useless, but I love it.
What can I do for you?
Floor 9, room 1. Oh, I'm curious. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, so here's my issue. Again, room 1. No signage. That's 3. That's 5. That's 4. There's no way I can tell that's 4 looking straight at it. Like, I'm glad that I'm not dying. Yes, look at that. The bed is clean. I mean, why not, Arcturus? Isn't my health important to them? If I die, they can't get my money. Honestly, Wolf, the signage in Pyro has been pretty good. Now, Ghostfish Train, is this a boss? Is this like the Ghost Train in Final Fantasy VI? No. There's a chance there'll be more cargo. Nope. It's mine, buddy. It's mine. It's mine. Feel the greed. Still out. Okay, well, never mind. It's after you. Wow, there's a lot of us here. What are they all trying to unlock? I hope it's not. Oh no, it's not drugs. It's not diamond. RMC maybe? Maybe slam? Are they getting slam out of those wrecks? It's gotta be slam in the RMC. Oh, Raymond, I don't think it's me. Although, time to go down to the docking port, see if anybody is spawning a Polaris. You know, since we've got time. over-engineered. I do feel like it could have more space dedicated to cargo. But you know, it's still a great ship.
Welcome to
Store
the
the cat.
vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
Why not, Mike? They're fun. Like, I wonder how much the pool table adds to the price.
To the ASOS vehicle retrieval system.
All right, 2 minutes. Oh yeah, Raymond, you got to be careful. Anywhere in Pyro, once you get inside the elevator and send it down, there's that brief moment of no armistice, and people will usually try to knock you out or take your stuff. So you have to make sure you're the only person in the elevator.
Please visit us again. Goodbye. Welcome to the ASOS vehicle retrieval system. Please visit us again. Goodbye. Welcome to the ASOS
Got
vehicle
biker
retrieval
with me.
system.
20 seconds to the cat.
Please visit us again. Goodbye. Welcome to the ASOS vehicle retrieval system.
Man, Arcturus, I haven't seen a ship show in forever. Like, usually they end up getting bombed.
Your vehicle, please visit us again.
Man, these doors should be a little faster. Well, you see, Raven, people used to host ship shows. They'd say, come on down to, like, SCD-1 for a ship show. And tons of people would show up with like their favorite ships or rare ships or expensive stuff. And just let people tour them or check them out. Now they get trolled a lot. A lot. But like it was a fun way. And you know, a pretty organic way for people to check out ships that they might not normally have access to. But yeah, it was an easy way for whales to be like, look, gaze upon my things. But, you know, it's still a fun thing to do. And yeah, like Wade just said, sometimes people host them outside of Armistice, and an A2 comes along and bombs the crap out of them. Yeah, Mobutu, yeah, I'm sorry. Exactly, Arcturus. Like it's fun to, you know, show things off and give people time to play with things they might not normally get to. It's just sometimes it's also, haha, a newbie. Gaze upon the things I own. Marvel at how cool I am because I own cool things. Yeah, exactly, Raymond. It's like a you know, a car meet.
Hello and welcome aboard your drink into planetary craft. Your systems are online. Launch complete.
Like, you ever notice when someone's brand new to the game and you get like people that want to dump the largest ship on them? It's like, oh, could I fly a whatever, you know, because they want to try it out, or maybe they just need a ship that can do better than their Aurora. And immediately someone tries to dump like a Carrack on them, or a Hammerhead, or whatever. So they can be like, oh, wow, this is so cool. And it's like, yeah, sure, but newbie can't do much with that. And at the same time, like, we are trying to fly before we crawl here, buddy. It's like, let's get a feel for the basics first before we dump newbie into a frickin' Carrack. Yeah, hanger flexing. That's thank you, Death. Okay, so we're not gonna plot. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. We'll just do a quick jump. Maybe that'll fix it. Actually, maybe I can just plot to it without plotting. Rats, Dudley, Gaslight, rods. Good old rods. Yeah, Raymond. You know, like I said, like, you know, let's newbies do some nice things. It's just, it doesn't always feel 100% altruistic. Coyote, that would be the yacht club, 890 Yacht Club, I think. Wait, so Mobutu, you're telling me you weren't allowed to go because you actually worked hard in-game to buy your 890? For shame. I am so sorry, Mobutu. Poor Mabutu. Buying his 890 like a filthy commoner. Ah, you're good, Luna. But I actually know Hato. I don't know if I'm pronouncing it correctly, but, you know, there was the hatoful boyfriend pigeon dating simulator. Oh ho ho! Guess what? Good news. I say that, it's, you know, good news for me. So, they just announced a couple of new Transformers coming out. And it's a good thing that I waited. Because we're getting a Studio Series Astro Train. I haven't picked up Astro Train yet, and, turns out good things come to those who wait. Death they're not. I think they're trying to, to bury Mudflap and Skids. I think they're really trying to bury Mudflap and Skids. Man. What was Michael Bay thinking? That is Coyote. Yeah, he was kind of useless. Well, I say that. He was the school bus for everybody. All of the Decepticons would pour into Astro Train and ride them all throughout the galaxy. As a space shuttle. But for some reason, his alt mode was a steam engine. Because, you know, what do you do when you can go anywhere in the galaxy? You become a thing that goes one of two directions and never both at the same time unless you're exploding. But, you know, of course, I loved Astro Train as a kid because he turned into a freaking train. Uther there was a Studio Series Blitzwing, or at least a Legacy Blitzwing. I don't think he was Studio Series. But it's not the best figure. There's a lot of kibble that sticks out. Honestly, you'd probably be much better off going with a third-party Blitzwing. Because, like, in tank mode, all of the jet stuff sticks out. And, of course, in jet mode, half the tank stuff sticks out. And his robot mode is fine. Like, I'd pick it up on clearance, but I wouldn't spend, like, the 60 bucks on him or whatever he is now. Oh, Luna, yes. Now, like, I do Transformers. I don't really do Gundam. I didn't get to do Gundam as a kid. Gundam or anime, really. Like, I'm trying to catch up, but it is slow. Come on, open the doors. Why aren't my doors opening? Here we go. But I grew up on Transformers, and it is the thing that I have latched onto heavily. Once upon a time, a semi-truck told me that freedom was the right of all sentient beings, and I have taken that to heart. Well, Raven, mechs are fun. Now, I will admit, when it comes to mechs, I usually prefer the more fridge-style mechs. Like, you ever notice that there's two different types of mechs? There's, like, the Gundam style, where it's more humanoid. And then you have the mechs that are designed like refrigerators. And I've always enjoyed the more refrigerator style. Just because I like my mechs to be dumpy and grungy and bulky and awkward. But I never got to do Robotech. And I've only seen one iteration of Gundam, and that was the, oh, I forget. You guys tell me everything, every time. Shining Finger. With old Domon. Where all the countries got together and basically had a Gundam battle royale to see who would decide to, you know, control the space lanes for a year or whatever. And I had to sneak my Gundam in. It came on Toonami. But I couldn't watch it when Dad was home. Because he had a lot of opinions on cartoons and watching cartoons as a teenager, and especially, you know, anime style. Also, Hertz, it's good to see you, man. Oh, hey, it's Spook. I know that guy. Like, growing up, like, my dad was... Ah, whoops, sorry, biker. Big redneck and very opinionated on a lot of things. So, like, I would have to, like, if I watch stuff, I'd have to listen for his truck. So I could, quickly turn the channel before he came in. Yeah, Death, no, that's fair. I have cargo here? Is that gold that I keep forgetting about? I think it is. I mean, Braven, that's fair. I mean, like, you look at BattleTech, and that's what it is. All the stuff that we can achieve, and yet we just keep, you know, punching each other. Okay. Oh, they actually have a respectable amount of gold. I'm trying to remember. There was a place. Actually, bought Hephaestonite for quite a lot. Why did that sound like a gun? Seven on the half. And I wanted to end the run at Rise. So I still got cargo cooking. Not rods, rats. We're gonna buy all that. And we might as well buy the rest of the Hephaestonite too. So 12 on the gold fills one module. Plus 4. So let's do 8 24s. And let's see. Oh, so 4, so 8 16s. I think I've done that right. Yeah, 4 plus 8 is 12. Wait, Coyote, what about a tractor beam update? Are we getting a Caterpillar update? Is that in the patch that we currently have, or on PTU? Oh, okay. See, you were. Oh, Coyote, wouldn't it? I would gladly take it. Come on. Turn correctly. There we go. Nope. All the way. Swear they need to give these boxes rounded edges. Come on, you can get in there. I think I've done this math right. I mean, if I haven't, we've got the front. Well, guess we're using the front. Hold on. I have way more here than I should. Oh, I did. I bought them if they were 8s instead of 16s. I'm sure I've got something I can summon. Alright, this should be the final run. What do you mean, driver? Okay, 81. Let's go. Hey, Rojo. Toxic waste. What did you cook? Having to run so far. Actually, you know what I should do? I should send that cargo down and call it up over here, since the back of the ship is going to be facing the other way. Yeah, Coyote, I have. That super ancient brochure. The one that tells you your first time on the Caterpillar, you're always supposed to enter through the lift. Now, Rojo, why would you make it spicy? Alright, so I need 64 SCU. What do I have that can hold 64 SCU? Oh, they took away my C1. Darn. Horses at Baijini. That's all there. That's all there. What's the claim time on a Hull A? 5 minutes?
Your insurance claim has been sent.
You know what? This just, you know. Yeah, everything else I have is just out of sorts. Yeah, Starfair can hold 64 for sure. Let me tell you what I don't have.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
Thank you.
I think it's just 64 SCU. Nobody would shoot down a Hull A, right? Nobody would do that. Yeah, it's just... Oh, and they're all in 16s, too. How convenient. Yeah, Coyote. I feel like back then they really liked exploring the conceptual stuff. Yes. That's right, Raymond. Nobody would ever shoot down a Hull A.
Welcome to the ASOS vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again.
Now, driver, I understood everything but the Nash Baggerla jam. And yeah, and Revenant, this is my last run. Once I hit the rats and dump everything, I'm gonna hang it up for the night. Stream-wise, anyway. Also, good to see you in Revenant. Hope you've been doing okay. Nice and Revenant. I really want to go to the 9800. Yeah, that's fine. Goes there. Oh yeah, driver, they kind of focus on the action. I don't know if you ever played it, but for an MMO, Dual Universe had amazing physics, because you actually had to worry about all of that. Like, it was basically Kerbal Space Program, but with voxels. And weight on your ship actually affected, you know, how it flew, how it balanced. Can't help but feel like maybe I'm missing a couple of MFDs. I could be wrong. There we go. I hope nobody shoots at a little hull A. That would be rude.
Landing gear up.
Though doing this jump in a size 1 might be a... Oof. exploding rocks. They're, you know, they're set dressing. Like, you know how in Star Wars all the asteroids are very close together? Because it's cinematic. Yeah, Luna, like, Dual Universe was amazing about that. God, I miss playing that game. I miss it so much, but they really ended up killing it off. It kind of became a graveyard. Once they killed off the way you do all your mining. Yeah, driver, it's just set dressing. It's there to, you know, make it feel all spooky and cool. Like, is it accurate? No. Of course not. But it's there to give that that space opera feel. Oh, Michael, did that drop today? Oh, God, I can't go back to it. I can't go back to it. I had to uninstall Space Engineers so I would have free time.
Quantum travel complete.
Wow, am I just now hitting the barrier? Come on. Ah. I played a lot of Dual Universe, and it was wonderful. I mean, that's fair, Michael. I spent way too many hours in the first one while never really achieving much, because I spent it mostly in creative. Man, I made a mistake. I made a mistake taking the whole A. I should have just waited for something else. Now, I'm curious. Hold on. What do you mean Herc versus C2? Yeah, Michael, that's fair. I can't wait for Star Citizen 2 to be announced. I mean, driver, it's supposed to. There's a huge, large faction of people in Star Citizen who can't wait for toilet mechanics, and I don't think it's ever going to happen. But they're supposed to. Arrow is still there. Yeah, Alex, I don't think we're ever going to get it. And I'm okay with that. Like, why waste resources on that? It does, driver. If you give me a second, let me land. I'll give you the full tour. And the one I'm on is kind of, you know, teeny tiny, but yeah, pretty much every ship that has an interior has a bathroom and a bed. Alright, so component access, suit locker access, that takes us outside. Back here, you got your bed for sleeping and logging out. Bathroom back here. It's a standard toilet combo, so you get your shower right there. Toilet pops out. And look at that. Toilet paper. And of course, that still doesn't work. That does, though. Can I take any of that? No? Okay. Can I take any of that? No. Lame. I can on the Star Lancer. Yeah, Coyote, that is true. Hey, Troy. Hey, no worries. Sorry to hear it was busy, man. Well, you see, driver, the way that they hand wave their, fast travel is quantum. The ship creates a quantum bubble around it. So it's kind of passing between space, but still slower than light. The way they get around, other systems is by a wormhole. Although you can't jump through something. Like, a large planetary object or whatever. Alright, coming on over. Wonder how desynced it's made the cargo this time. That is true. Physics does work differently in this game. Placing a soda bottle down on your ship can cause the ship to explode. Yeah, like, look at this. Okay, so I know it's in the elevator for you guys. I'm gonna try to send it down just to see what it does. But for me, it is not... It's not. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, I shouldn't chance that. I shouldn't chance that. Yeah, like, look at this. Look at this. Like, it's floating for me. Maybe it is. Maybe I should risk it. Hold on. Let's do some quick math. How many 16s do we got? How many 16s? Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8. So it's the right 24s. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yep, okay. Ooh. How about we just... Yeah, here, I'll rearrange it since it's all desynced to me. All right. Let's see. Oh God. Wow, what did it do to all this? Yeah, none of that is here. Yeah, DPT, it's certainly one of the odder bugs that I've had. I mean, Driver was drugs earlier, but that's because we were hauling it. See if we can sort out this hodgepodge. All right, let's throw these 3 in there. See if we can call it a day. Hey, that worked. All right. Come here, Bucker. Hey, Driver, only to my wallet. It's gold and Hephaestonite. All right. Time to unload. Hopefully we can unload everything. Got a little bit of cargo here previously. Come on. Come on. There we go. The gold. Let's find some profit. Yeah, that's correct. And the Hephaestonite looks like we can unload everything. Well, well, well. That's a tiny little profit. So, we're going to wrap it up there. $12.8. Wait the 2 minutes that it takes to open my wallet. Yeah, Wade. Despite our early setbacks over at Anvik and Caltag, Like we made out okay today. Those double cat runs are really, really paying off. All right. I got 300K coming to you. I got 300K coming to Biker. If I can remember how to spell his name. Hold on, I'm just gonna look this up on Spectrum. Yeah, Luna, have a good night. Take care of yourself. Because I can't use party because I haven't fixed the whole party thing. Oh, all one word. Silly me. For some reason, I thought there was an underscore. All righty. And I don't know how close he is to it, but I'm going to send Star Streams 2 million so he can get closer to his Valkyrie. And Rhino can update us tomorrow on how close he is on that. All right. So you guys have a wonderful night. I'm going to go find something to eat. I will catch you guys all later. Oh, thank you, Pete.
Torpedo burrito.
Thank you, Pete. Thank you so much.
Give me one moment, okay?
Although I do need to store my ship. Oh, Mabutu, is he only 6 mil off? Like, do you actually know how much he needs? Is he still going? Because if he's only 6 mil off, we can do that.
Welcome to the ASOS vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been moved.
All
to
right,
authority
store the
zone.
cat. Is my other caterpillar here? Went to the Starlight.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
6 mil off what he signed out. All right, well, I'll wait to see what he's at tomorrow, and then we can go from there. But all right, you guys have a wonderful night. Take care of yourself. I'm gonna go find something to eat or make something to eat. And as always, until next time, keep on trucking. Have a good night, guys.